What's up, everybody? Lodro, thank you so much for the 27 months. It's a long time. 3 cubed. 3 cubed months. What's up, Dave? Alright, so I'm testing a couple things today, hardware-wise, so we'll see if the internet gets a little laggy. If it does, I'm gonna try plugging in the hard wire again and see if that fixes it. Just trying to... because if I'm gonna wire my computer in, like, constantly, it's gonna be such a pain in the butt and will require ugly things in the house, so... that is not the ideal solution, but if it's what we have to do... maybe we have to do it. So in the last episode, I had gotten enough stuff to make another carve, which is resin, nails, deer hide, and fine wood. So we should be able to head out west here. And I will go ahead and make a path. Reasoning being that we can use the cart to bring the metal back from the boat, or yeah, when we finally have a boatload. May have to do some digging here. The in-game tip said you should hug the raven. I did not notice that. That's funny. Alright, let's see if we can make this flat enough. Alright. Maybe? Oh my goodness. Dave, that was horrible. That's so bad. Someone ban this man. Goodness. You need a timeout. Dad pun timeout. Hugging the raven. Ugh. I feel like that's pretty low even for you. Well, I don't know. I guess it seems pretty on brand. Alright, so we got ourselves a little path here. And then we shall make a workbench. You know, Greylings are annoying because they run away from you in this way where, like... I don't know what you call it, but the AI behavior is like... Their pathing is like, okay, we'll run away, run to the side a little bit, and then run back to maybe attack once, and then they go in that pattern. But the problem is, if you start running towards them while they're in the running away from you phase, it's not like they know where they were going to stop and turn left, and they still do that. They instead keep running away from you to try to get to that point where they're, you know, 10 feet away to turn left or whatever. And it just creates this annoying loop where, like, they never actually turn once you start running with them. And it's just very annoying. And, like, all of the AI has a similar behavior where, like, their patterns are thrown off. Like in most games, enemies do their patterns, and you can take advantage of that by moving around. But in this game, if you move, you then kind of reset their progress through the pattern they were doing. It's an interesting quirk of like, I don't even know which way, you know, it's different ways to make a game. Oh god. Apparently this is not deep enough. Different ways to make a game, different ways to make AI. But this one has some annoyances about it. There are some nice things about it, but also some annoyances. So we got a boat, and now we need to gather more fine wood because we need to be able to have a portal wherever we go. So we're gonna collect the portal ingredients. Might as well cut a couple birch trees that are here. I'm still somewhat distressed at the discovery we made that birch trees are not sustainable. That feels really weird to me. I mean, I'm gonna Google it to double check. Yeah, I mean, it's just not sustainable, according to the Googs. Yeah, what's up, Alor? You just don't get enough seeds. They have a, apparently there's 4 different varieties of trees, and even the one that drops more seeds only has an expected value of 0.75 seeds per tree. So, even in the best case, it's not sustainable. I wonder if oak is sustainable, maybe. Because you can get fine wood from oak. So maybe that's the play. Well, either way, we have a lot of birch trees here to chop down. Need some food here. I'll do this one first. Perfect. I've actually discovered some plains when I was out on my elder journey. Perfect. Nice. I don't know why I cut the stubs. I don't have to. They're just annoying to look at, so I feel like I have to. And eventually, I guess they would get in the way of me planting, though I think that would take a while. At least you can remove them. In real life, man, stumps are really hard to get rid of. They made it relatively simple compared to realism. Alright. I wonder if we got any seeds from all this. I have 4. That's not terrible. I need to go murder some pigs, I think. Alright. Put away the wood. I'll grab some of that for charcoal. Put that over here. And I need to go find one more Surtling core. Let's do planting of those birch seeds. And we'll do 2 by 2 here. Maybe like right there. Yes, yesterday we went and hunted down the elder. It was a long boat ride. Holy crap. All the way. Oh my goodness. It was a heck of a time. It was fun, but yeah, it took a while. And then we were able to take out the elder. And yeah, there's some plains here, some plains here, so I can always explore plains over there if we need to. For now, let's put that away and repair everything and go get another Surtling core. The elder fight really wasn't that hard. We just used our fire arrows and it was pretty chill. Meat, raspberries, resin, scraps. Oh yeah, speaking of scraps, we need to take out some boar, probably feed them a little bit, or a lot bit. Guess there were only 2 to take out? Alright, fair enough. Okay, we has a lot of rocks. I think it is time to make some piles. What is this? A bone stack. I don't know where to put these. I'll just put some down here. Okay, and then I need some jelly. Perfect. Alright, now we're set to go hop into this one to find another, what are they called? Chamber, burial crypt, burial tomb, tomb chamber. And it looks like we have one we haven't even explored yet. You know, I need to kill deer. I am all out of deer hide, so I shouldn't be sleeping on that. Alright, and in we go. Oh, there's one Surtling core. That's all we needed, but I'll take more. Aylor, you missed it. We went to a burial chamber yesterday that had 9 Surtling cores. 9. It had 2 of the, like, super jackpot rooms. Is this the smallest tomb of all time? Maybe not. Nothing in this one. A lot of doors, not a lot of skeletons. Wow, so many doors. Okay. Well, this was a pretty lame one. That's the end of that. Speaking of feast or famine, one whopping Surtling core. Let us hunt for more chambers. We did one down there. I don't see anything that looks like one over there. Take some thistle. Any skeletons? Yes, but they can spawn near the sea is all I was looking for. Sassy pants. Alright. None yet. There's a gray dwarf. This fog is not helping. Here's another gray dwarf spawner. Might as well collect some gray dwarf eyes while I'm here. Ooh, a 2-star. Give me all the resin. Huh. Not seeing any. That's just a rock. Herm. Herm. Oh, I should not be holding my sword and shield, slowing myself down. Oh, there's a skeleton. Maybe. Maybe. Yes. Nice. Alright. This time, hoping for more than one. Technically, I don't need any more. I have enough for another pair of teleporters, but it would really be nice to get another 9 Surtling cores or something. eat stuff just to make sure we don't get dunked on by something random. And then I'm gonna put away wood and deer meat. Seem like the least valuable things. Oops. Open the door. Take out the pile of evil bones. And we got one. It's a good start, but I'd like more. Two. What would really be nice, the breakpoint here is 4 because then we would have enough for another teleporter. Like on top of the one I'm already planning on for my swamp journey. Ooh, nice, okay. Nothing that way. And come on, have a treasure chamber. Lots of ruby. You know what I've never found is the trader. Like, I was told there's a merchant somewhere, and I have yet to see one. I have no idea where they are. But I've been around a lot in the Black Forest, and I've never seen one, so I don't know if there's some sort of trick to, like, summoning them or something. And I don't... Did they add that in a more recent patch? Because I don't remember that being around when I played the game last time. A merchant in the Black Forest, that is. But that could just be because I never found them on any of my runs. Which, again, feels weird, like... If there's one in the Black Forest, I should have found one by now in the amount of Valheim I've played. So, I don't know what's going on with that. But we shall run home. I ended up with 5. Perfect. Oh, okay. We did get enough. Oops, I needed to mark that to BC and then cross it off. We'll just go straight to our teleporter. I will take out a brute just because I could get an ancient seed from it. Besides, they're easy to kill with this shield and sword combo. Alright, it does look like there's an ancient seed here. The problem is, what am I going to get rid of? A deer trophy? Perfect. Two ancient seeds. Nice. Alright. Head on home here. Repair everything just in case. Is this like Minecraft? Can I push it through the portal? Oof, it's hot in here. I gotta turn on a fan. Alright, no lights are on. Get that going. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to find a swamp easily or not, but we're gonna try. We are now ready to go. Or are we? Wait, what does a portal need again? Find wood. Yeah, we're ready to go. So I'll put everything away, then we'll grab what we need. We have a lot of amber. I mean, at some point I might just Google how to find the traders, because I'm not really that interested in, like... I don't know. Just stumbling upon how it might work. Well, I've been all around the Black Forest. How have I not managed to find one? Is it not in every single Black Forest? Because we've been all around here, and I've been all around here. Heck, even explored this one a little bit. So is there only one, kind of like there's only one elder? Is there only one? Or, well, no, there's more than one elder, though. That was just the closest one, I assume. Interesting. So it might not be the Black Forest that is near your base. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna call it Swamp. And now we need to put away the extra Surtling core. Okay. And we want to be carrying 10 wood. I don't need resin, I don't think. Need 20 fine wood. And then 10 gray dwarf eyes. And then is that it? Yeah, and a workbench which needs 10 regular wood. Okay. And then we'll grab a little bit more boar jerky. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever it is, I've never managed to find one. And let's grab our honey. And we are ready for a journey. You know what I should be doing too is getting mead going. Oh, and the carrots. I bet I need to do the carrots. Like we should totally get a fermenter going. Like a stamina or... Requires a roof. It doesn't have a roof. That's so dumb. Just don't agree with that. Alright, if I put it here, I think there's a roof above it, yeah. Okay, so now if I make need-based minor healing. Boom. Done. And now we need the cultivator. I mean, I'm assuming these are done. They might not be. Oh, they are. Boom. Ah, this mod is so helpful. Alright. And now we can do seed carrots. 25? Why do I only have 25? Didn't I plant 30? Well, either way, we can go 5 by 5 here. And then that should be enough to kind of go off of for the rest of the game. You know, where I just do like enough seed carrots to keep planting the carrots that I'm planting, and then we just gather them at the same time. Okay, and somehow I got rid of the fine wood we were just holding. Did I use it for... Oh yeah, that takes 30. Okay. So fine wood... Okay. All right. Off we go. Yeah, poison resist isn't a bad idea. You're not wrong about that. You know, this rock might be worth getting rid of. Let's get this. Okay, that's a fairly even slope. Hard to get it just right. That's not bad. Let's go find a swamp. This actually feels weird. Let's go this way. Can you not? Okay, that feels better. All right, off to the open sea. Or so we think. And let me just be clear that I can make a portal. Yes. And we have an extra one at base called Swamp. Can you row a little faster, dude? Okay, I have no idea where to go, so I'm just gonna start with straight west, and we'll see how that goes. Oh, I got rid of my honey on accident. Oh well, that's fine. I don't think my stamina really matters, and honey's not too much health. I do see land over this way, so maybe we'll check that out first. Got the wind at our back. This just makes me want to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That game is so fun. Just sailing and listening to all your crew sing sea shanties, and it's a good time. That's not an actual mountain, is it? Like, if I were to go that way, is that actually terrain that I'm seeing? Not sure. It would be so nice if there was just a swamp right here. That would actually make getting metal back not that bad. But of course it's not swamp, is it? That is not a swampy tree. That is a meadowsy tree, or a black foresty tree. Yeah, there we go. So that's BF, or no, is that meadows? That is meadows. Oh, stalling. So now the question is, which way do I follow the coastline? Probably south to get further away from the spawn. I assume that's related somehow. And there's a burial chamber right here. I might as well investigate. They take like 2 seconds now with all of my armor and weaponry. Whoop, slow down, slow down. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. In we go. Take but a moment. BC. I'm just gonna cross it off now, because I already know the result. 7, 3. Alright. 2-star archer skeleton. Poses no threat. I should at least eat the food that I have. And I guess since we have these, we'll eat them. Another 10 health. And 1 regen. Alright, Surtling core, amber, ruby, coins, rubies. Beautiful. One weird thing is that the boar don't eat the yellow mushrooms, so I probably can just forget about those forever. Because I can't even feed my boars with them. Ruby. Bones. Bones. And that's it. And... I really wish you could tri-link portals, by the way, because only being able to link 2 makes it so that it's really hard to like leapfrog anything, and there's no easy way to go pick up a portal but then not have it. I don't know, the way portals work, it leaves a little something to be lacking for me. There are some mods that change it. Okay, I guess we get 3 Surtling cores. That's fine. Better than nothing. Wait, where did he come from? Oh. Thought I had finished exploring. Huh. There's a little delay when you rename a portal. Yeah, that's a little too, I don't know if risky is the right word, but that just feels finicky. You know, I could, since I'm here, throw some tin onto the boat. So it's right here. Chat is not dead. It's just not alive. And those are different things. Let me know in another minute if it still is not alive. Alright. Exactly. Feature, not a bug. Alright, rudder. We shall continue exploratorying. I don't know which way to go along the coast. East or west at this point? I don't want to go the other way. Too far. Bonk. Okay. Hoping for a swamp. I enjoy it too. I would love a mod that just makes all of them a little bit faster. Because the raft is basically pointless. I guess you could technically use it just if you needed to cross a large body of water, but like it wouldn't be useful in doing so. And then this one is about the same speed as like run walking. It might be a little slower than just full-on sprinting, I'm not sure. In the ballpark. And I wish it was like a little bit faster. It is beautiful though, and it's very relaxing. If you're not in a hurry to get anywhere, it is just nice. The wind is just not quite in the right direction here. Yeah, that, and the raft feels like very much like you would only use this if you had to option. So I guess it does accomplish that goal. That looks like Black Forest. I have to keep turning away from the land, though. Well, it might be swampy. You can't tell until the trees start spawning. Alright, time to do a full turn here. It would be nice if the wind turned. Yeah, wait, did the wind change in the middle of me doing that maneuver? It did. That's funny. Well, that was an exercise in futility, I guess. It's almost nighttime. I should set up a portal and sleep. Is that faster, Alor? Have people, like, researched it at all? I'm curious, because I could see it being faster, potentially, to just row straight into the wind than do that weird angle tacking stuff. First of all, repair the boat. Always repair the boat. And then name you Swamp. It's for sure less frustrating. That very much is a true thing. All right, might as well get this going since I'm here. A couple things, and then sleepy sleep. See if our fermenting's done. I don't know how long it takes to ferment, but having some healing mead is nice. Still fermenting. Okay. I guess I can put away my riches. My richy riches. And feathers? Where do those end up? Down there? And put away the Surtling cores. Okay. I might as well repair stuff. Not that it matters. Probably over repairing. Alright, and then back to our journey. Journey on the high seas. Deconstruct you, deconstruct you. Double check that we have all the ingredients. And then off we go. Ouch. Hey, get out of here. Man, now here's the real problem. What if there's a swamp, like, right here? You know, like, there's a part of me that feels like even if we find one this direction, we're far enough away now where it might be worth exploring the other directions. Whoa, I did not mean to turn that far. Aelor, are swamps spawned based on distance from the spawn point? Like the original player spawn? Or, I just don't know how any of the algorithm works. So I don't even really know what I'm doing other than just random exploration. It does look like a burial chamber. Do you think it'd be worth exploring on the east side here to try to find a swamp? At this point, it feels like I'm too far and I should explore somewhere else. And there's nothing, I mean, there's nothing. Let's go north. Try to go across the ocean to whatever land is in this direction. Is there anything that can kill me in the ocean? Or am I good to just sail? Because I don't want to just get wrecked by something randomly and lose everything. That would be so bad. I mean, it's just one of those games where, like, I could see it happening, though, you know? Like, but then how could you ever... No, I don't know. That would be too frustrating. How would you recover your stuff? You know, because, like, you'd have to build another boat just to sail out to that point, just to pick up your items. That would be pretty terrible. Assuming your gravestone even would be on top of the water. Alright, well let's just hope for a swamp. Not much else I can do other than drive. This is like Truck Simulator. Do I want to cheat / hint? Not if it's related to you having looked at the seed already, no. If it's just a gameplay tip that I could find on a wiki or whatever, then sure. But if it's an actual, like, piece of information you have about the seed, I'll say no to that. I'll find it, though. I mean, we already did find some over here. The problem is it's really hard to boat to over here because of this stupid little river. And I really don't like that path. I'd much rather find one that's on the west side here so we can just easily deliver stuff to our base. It would be so nice if we found one right here. Apparently, I see no land. Sailing into the abyss. Which is fine, I guess. Would the game tell me if I was about to head into infinite ocean? Is that a thing? I've never explored enough in this game to find out. I think I see a silhouette of land over here. I see something. We did do that burial chamber. No! I feel like at this point, the wind is still close enough to where I want it to be that I can do sailing. But soon I'm gonna want to turn, because I think this is ocean too. I don't know. This fog has got to go away. Can't see nothing. That angle. Is it me turning, or does the wind? I thought when the wind changes, it usually it's steady for a while and then it changes to a new direction and stays there for a while. But does it sometimes just slowly creep, or is it just my boat slowly changing angle? Fishies. Okay, it says I'm in a black forest. That means I must be close to land. Right? No? I don't know what's going on. I don't see no land. There's land way over there. Let's turn towards that. Oh, there the wind goes. Nice. The wind at our rear. Yeah, what I'm hoping for is to keep going west and find something, you know, in this region. Because that's clearly Black Forest. But maybe we can follow along this coastline and find some swamp. Look at how nice this Black Forest looks compared to the one that we were next to. Like, there's not just a huge mountain right next to the coastline. It's like a nice steady gradient up. There's no giant cliff right next to the water. That would have been nice to have. You think down here was too close? You were sitting there saying, I'm almost certainly far enough. When we were there. I mean, based on this, where was the swamp? There was a swamp right here. So, like, that distance was far enough. And the spawn was here. So, yeah, I guess at least to get that particular... I'm seeing if there's any swamp up here. Doesn't look like it. We'll find one. Oh, I can ping. Ping all my friends. At least sailing's peaceful. What a nice day. Oh, come on. More meadows. Give me swamp or give me death. At this point, we're going perpendicular to the spawn. But we'll at least see if there's anything up here. Are we gonna have to cross another ocean? We have to. Good evening, Craig. Good time zone to you. Can I increase the view distance? No. Because if I could, that'd be really nice. I could see the swamp dead trees from further away. That would have been a nice place for a base. $2,000 units from spawn. And spawn is this the cairnstone stuff or whatever, Stonehenge area. So I probably do need to go. Why don't we go across then to the land that's over here? Our best bet is something in this region then. Yeah, Craig, I found out, I did some research in it, and it is something that changed, but it was actually Factorio itself. They patched it so that when the recipe is set, the flag that says result is always fresh, or whatever, I don't remember if that's the exact phrasing, but that thing, apparently they considered it a bug that it started spoiling when the craft started, Because in the patch notes, and it was about a month ago, they said fixed that, you know, when result is always fresh is true, it started spoiling when it started crafting instead of when it finished. So it was actually base Factorio that changed that. And I'm really glad about that change. Hey, we got a swamp. We got a live one, and by that I mean a dead one. Perfect. So I'll just be able to go whoop, whoop. Alright, time to get wrecked by new levels of enemies. Oops. I'm gonna drive this thing. Yeah, we probably should go back and make some anti-poison. Okay, there's a black forest up there. I don't feel rested anymore. That's not how we want to start things out here in the swamp. Alright. Boots on the ground. Now these things don't attack the boat, right? That would be so... Oh my god! What the heck? I hadn't eaten in forever. I didn't even think about that. Because we had been boating for like 3 hours. I only had 25 health. Why me? Why me? Okay, so... Do I have enough bronze for another boat? That's kind of all I care about. No. Of course I don't. I wasn't super reckless. I just forgot if I had eaten the food in my inventory, I would have been fine. I just completely forgot to eat. I was on 0 food whatsoever. All right. Well, what to do then? So yeah, this is a problem. I might just raft it. It'll take a while, but I think it's faster than the alternative. Because the alternative, like, I'm literally out of bronze. I've made everything I can. Oh wait, no, I can make 2 more bronze. No, never mind, we're okay. Well, no, we're not okay, because I don't have enough fine wood. Maybe I can deconstruct some things? Hold on, maybe we can make this work. Okay. So we've got that. And then we need... The deer hide is going to be the most annoying part. I'm going to have to go hunting for deer hide. And then the fine wood is kind of a problem too, but I can deconstruct the fermenter once it's done. So let's go hunt deer with our old bow and arrow. And then grab stamina food. For now. Okay. And then we gotta sleep. So, here's the benefit. This is actually a blessing in disguise. See, hear me out. So, this way, we'll have 2 boats ready to fill with metal and bring back. It's double, you know, we'll be able to load up twice as much ore. It's perfect. Okay, so time for some deer hunting. What the heck? What was that? That was creepy AF, and I've never seen that before, and I don't know what to do with myself now. By the way, I need to turn off raids. Because I just don't care for them. I don't care for raids. Man, we were so close. I can't believe we just died to, like, random crap. Ugh, it's so frustrating. Alright, more deer. I probably should have grabbed my spear too. That's kind of useful if you get a live one and it's running from you, but you're like able to kind of keep up with it. Yeah, why don't we grab the spear? Oh, and I'm not rested. I'll never understand how you can sleep and wake up not rested. It just is the weirdest. Just, can't you just auto-apply it? Is it that hard? Alright. So we'll grab that, and then we just sit here for a minute. Have to be here for 30 full seconds. Even though you slept here for 8 hours, that doesn't count as 30 seconds. Or is it because I logged out and logged back in? Wait, maybe that's what happened. I don't know what happened. Oh, there's another one over here. No, it disappeared. Nope, it's there still. Right there. Oh, it was a little low, but it got its foot or something. There's another one across the pond here. Yeah. And we need to kill the deer across the pond so we can go across the pond. If you know what I mean. Long range snipe? Heck yeah. Get wrecked. Pro MLG gamer. If only this pro MLG gamer remembered to actually eat food. Alright, more deer anywhere? I wonder what their spawning algorithms are like. Like, if I just run around in the same areas, is that gonna work? Do they not spawn again for a while in the same area? This is, you know, something you can do in Pal World. You can kind of just run in circles in a fairly big area. And that works. I don't know if that works here. Not seeing any. I wish you could breed deer. So many deer hide needed. I'm not seeing any. Maybe I shouldn't be running around in the same area. But see, this boar came out of nowhere. No, don't rain on me, then I can't see. Ah, it would storm. Yeah, maybe I should go to a new area. I'm not finding any here. Then again, it could just be luck. Or lack thereof. That's a neck over there. The nice thing about rain is everything has the wet effect, and you can kind of sometimes see the effect of something being wet with like the little drips coming off of it before you can see the actual animal. That can be kind of nice. Wait, I just heard one. Oh, you're trying to run from us? You're trying to run from the Krydax? Well, I got news for you, bucko. I ain't letting you get away. Are you gonna come back this way? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, you're gonna try to swim? That's a bad idea. Maybe. Nope, I got you. Thank you, Nick. Accelerate me across the water. Are there more deer in the forest? I've never actually stopped to question that. There might be more. Also, I don't have armor, so I can't just, like, take all these hits from Grey Dwarves. I'm just not used to not having... Oh my... I should have put on my leather armor. I didn't think I'd be in the Black Forest. Watch me die again. Oh, there's a troll. Now I'll definitely die again. Goodness. Let's just swim back to where things are safer. If he hits me with a rock while I'm swimming, I swear. You do it. Stay back there. I heard a dir. Okay, hold on. You need to figure out what you're doing. So jumpy. Just run in one direction. Let me shoot you. It's gone. Maybe. Another troll over there? What's up with all these trolls? Maybe they respawn after a certain period of time and that finally triggered. Okay, let's not die right here. How about? Anyway, do we have enough deer hide? I have 6? No, I don't think that's enough. Ow. Yeah, if it's like a 2-star, it's probably worth chasing it around until you can kill it. Because eventually they turn around and you can smack them with melee or something, but 1-stars might not be worth it. Then again, it can be so hard to find them. You can go for such a long period without even finding one deer that makes chasing them for 30 seconds to a minute to get the kill feel a little bit less crazy. It often works better in a forest or whatever because they'll run into trees and like turn, and that's where they lose a lot of their momentum and you can catch up with them. Okay, I see one over here. My bow needs to be on 3. I keep hitting the wrong key here. Alright, we're up to 8. I don't remember how many we had at the base. We might have enough now. I think I see one in the distance here, or is that a boar? Oh. Good eye, good eye. I did see one. Oh, I'm shooting up, so I gotta angle it more. Okay, that's definitely enough. I know I had at least one. Okay, and now we need to deconstruct the fermenter to get the fine wood that we need, and we should have the grayling eyes. No, that's for the portal. It shoots so much to the left when you're like at close range. You're like, I'm gonna shoot there, and the arrow is like coming out of off to the side. I mean, it all makes sense. It's just like when you're used to like first-person shooters, you gotta really account for the perspective. And there's not a lot the game can do to fix that. You know, it would be nice if you could zoom in fully when you're holding a bow, but I guess that breaks the immersion too much or something. Okay, so this time we got solution. What are you doing? You must have followed me all the way from the forest. The seed carrots are growing up, so that's good. Anywhoosie, let's prepare stuff. Put it away. Or put away the arrows. I think it's worth grabbing my old armor. spearhead. So that way we at least have some armor. And then we're gonna grab some health food here. So that we can be as tanky as possible when we get there. I noticed? I noticed what? What were you hoping I wouldn't notice? Oh, this isn't done yet. Shoot. How long do fermenters take in Valheim? How long do fermenters take Valheim? 2 in-game days equal to 1 hour real time, but you can speed it up by sleeping through the nights. Interesting. I mean, honestly, I almost didn't put the armor on because it's like I literally just need a sail right there. But who knows? Maybe there will be dangerous stuff waiting for me right there again. I mean, I voluntarily went and fought those leeches. It was just so not necessary. Okay, poison resistance mead. Nice. How long does it last? No idea. I'll take some with me. Where did I put the other meat? I don't know why I put it in there. I should probably go in here if I'm putting it somewhere. Okay, so we got meat. Okay, we got the 80 nails. We need the 10 deer hide. We need 20 resin. We need 30 fine wood, which I get from removing this guy. Oh, that's also where 5 of my bronze went, for what it's worth. Okay, so now we can make another carve. We already have the ingredients for the portal on the other side, so just in case, I'll also grab 10 wood. Put the resin away. Why? When? How? Right axe. My brain just auto-completes these things. Alright, we got the food, we got armor. I don't have another weapon that's powerful enough to matter, I don't think so. We'll just sail on away, and we are rested. We just slept, so everything should be good for a boat ride. Especially because we know where we're going. And like I said, this is truly just a blessing because now... Oh my God. Can you not? Because now we'll have 2 boats over there. Think of all the metal. Okay, the wind direction is okay, but it's not great. And it will be it needs to change by the time we round the bend. Cape. Okay, good. The wind is changing. Or I'm turning. I kind of wish, I'm not gonna lie, there's probably not a setting for it. For the... what am I trying to say? For this to be fixed, with north being a certain direction and then the wind that way isn't moving around, because it's always relative to your boat's direction and your camera angle, and so between the two of those things, I feel like that just makes it a little complex. I'd prefer just a north facing, and that's just me. There is a wind arrow on the minimap. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. That helps a little bit. I'd still prefer the boat icon to have north being fixed, though. And then you can see which directions are the bad directions and all that together. We need to be going way more east. What am I doing? I mean, for the most part, it's almost a straight line. West. Northwest. It's pretty close. I mean, there's some inefficiency in it. We can't go in an exact straight line, but if we're hugging this coast, it's really not too bad. Still probably like a 4-minute journey or something, though. I guess we'll see. I don't know how long we've been going already. We should have started a timer. Okay. As long as the wind doesn't turn a little bit, we should be okay. And straight line, we gotta turn a little bit to the right at some point. But this is pretty much the direction. Can hands off. Yeah, we need the little green speedrun timer. Uh-oh. Wind turned. I'll just keep rowing, I guess. Because it's like directly in my way of the direction we need to go. How fast is rowing the carve? 3.14 meters per second when paddling. That's pretty slow. How fast is the Valheim player? Movement speed. Walking is already 4 meters a second, so this is slower than 4 meters a second. Running is 7 to 8-ish meters a second. Alright, is this the right direction? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know, I think it'll be faster to off-angle a little bit and go full speed. The question is, though, what percentage of full speed do we get? Because it says 3... Oh, now the wind changes direction. Perfect. Because it says 3.9 to 7 meters a second with full sails. So, I don't know when you would get the 3.9 versus the 7. A little bit more to the right. Fish! Okay, well, we've already taken like 4 minutes. This is definitely a heck of a boat ride. In theory, it's about 50% faster to tack if you ignore any time spent turning. Yeah. But you're not wrong, the turning is not negligible. You can get a little bit of turning momentum built up to get you through the windless part, but it does take a few seconds. almost there. Please. Whoa. It's turning to the left on its own here. Please just don't die, Cridex. When I get a little closer to the shore, I will eat food. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. I want to have the maximum health possible. Reduce my chance of failure to 0 here. We're doing it. Now, if we die again, there's no hope. It's it. That's it for us. I would have to basically restart the game. Or I could just, you know, build a raft and take 10 years to get out here, or I could just teleport, use some sort of game cheat mode or something. You know, those are all options. If mobs smashed it before... Oh. So, would you recommend deconstructing the boat and putting it in a chest? Because mobs don't aggro on chests, right? So I should store the materials in a chest until I start filling it with stuff? Yeah, see, their mobs aren't smashing it. There are mobs right here. Oh, you know what I didn't do is account for the healing time. Oh, jeez. And now there's this guy on me. Okay. I have no idea how dangerous this guy is if he actually hits me. Oh, Jesus. Of course, he's got a 1-star. But I can keep taking advantage of this hill, I think. I forgot when you ate food, you have to actually heal up the gap. I really should have eaten a little bit earlier. Okay. Okay, good gracious. Wait, it didn't grab everything. Of course, it left the most important part. Ingredients for the portal. Swamp. Alright, we're connected. We're connected. Whew. Alright, so let's go back through the portal real quick. Put away our old armor, and now we can actually start getting some metal. Hooray! And we can get all our carrots going again. Alright, alright, alright. That. This. Store some crap. Store some more crap. Store an extra hammer. I need the key. Dandelions. Repair everything. Grab the cultivator. Oops. All right, now we can plant all the carrots. Sweet. And then we might be able to sleep. Yeah. Get our rested bonus. Probably good to make a fresh torch. Just in case. And we can always throw that one away if we don't want it. Food-wise, I think we're okay, but I'll just grab one more. So we have 3 of each. Okay. Back we go to the swamp. It's time for real. Now, they're not gonna, like, damage the boats, right? The boats are safe? I hope they're safe. Okay, Draugr, not too bad. Blob poisons me. Probably time to drink that potion. And it lasts 10 minutes. Okay. Wow, how did I take so much damage? Is it just from the poison? Poison blobs? Turnip seeds, beautiful. There we go. That's what we're looking for. And can we cut these down? Do these have a special type of wood? I don't remember. Ancient bark. Yeah, they do. You know what? I'm not gonna fight a blob. Don't need to fight a blob. Oh, there's one right here. Perfect. Ah! What is that? What the ever-living... I don't remember ever seeing one of these before. Oh my gosh. Run! I don't remember that. Is that a new creature, like, since the game started? Because I don't think I've seen one of those before. And yeah, I don't want to try fighting one right now. They weren't in initial release. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Muddy scrap piles are us. There's something dangerous on the other side of this. Yeah. I need to grab different arrows. I think regular... I mean, I have the poison resistance, so I should be fine. I think even just regular arrows are going to be better. Isn't there normally more light in these places? I feel like this is so dark. Come on, gimme. Any else? No. Withered bone. Blob trophy. Weighs 10 apiece. Metal. Come on. What's on here? What is... Why can't I kill this blob? The invincible blob? Cool, cool, cool. Because it's stuck up there? Apparently. Yeah, I mean, the weird part about that one was like I was even okay. What am I looking at here? Oh, I see. It's a wall, but there's muddy scrap pile in there that I'm trying to get out. Maybe I can't. You know, the sword goes like slash slash and then chop down, and that was weird to me that the chop down didn't even hit it. It's like the sword went clearly through the blob, you know? The hitboxes, I guess, don't work like that. Okay, they do a decent amount of damage. Probably shouldn't just tank Draugr hits. Especially like a 1-star. Sometimes these little bits in the ground are the ones that have iron in them. By the way. Oh, have I reached my metal limit? I have. Will that be there when I come back for it? Okay, there we go. I think I remember setting up chests in the tombs. Just kind of carrying it all to the front of the tomb and building it up. The thing is still there. Please tell me it's not going to chase me. Whatever that is makes the swamp a lot scarier than it was before. Because that did not exist last time I was in the swamp. That was so inconvenient. Is that tin? No, that's just a rock. Oop, swimming. I didn't mean to swim. Ooh, all sorts of stuff going on here. Okay. What we need to do is some choppy. Eat some new food here. Drop some more trees. Try not to kill our own stuff. Put our metal in... I don't know which carve. This one? No, the one that has the tin on it. Oh, no. This is awful. What is going on? Why are there 14 leeches? Jeez, and they do a lot of damage all at the same time, and there's no, like, animation. Oh, there's an ooze here. Alright, well this blob's gonna kill me apparently. Because I ran out of poison resist at just the worst time. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I might need to put the teleporter somewhere else. I mean, I just had to put it somewhere. I don't think this is my permanent location or anything. Alright, so, thing number one is what the heck can we build with the new stuff? Nothing? What's the cartography table? I don't want to build it if there's not really a reason to. Ooze bomb. Alright. What is all this? Turnips. Alright, we're gonna need some new chests. Like... for ancient bark, we'll put that there. And then regular wood in here. We've got regular wood. Okay. And then I've got this one, which can have, I don't know, random loot from the swamp, I guess. Blob trophy. Withered bones. Blood bags. Turnip seeds can go in here, except they can't. These buke berries are in the way. We have a lot of amber. Alright, food-wise, we'll stay on the full health plan. Need some bronze back, I guess. Make more of the anti-poison mead. What's going on out here? Here's something. It's you. It's you! You're gonna ruin my crops! My cabbages! Alright. Now what? I guess we go back, take some wood with us, maybe? Build some chests. Blob is waiting for me. Guess if I'm good, I don't get poisoned. And then we get poisoned. Guess I'm not good. Yeah, I mean, that just does a lot of damage. Look at that. Like half my health bar by itself. Okay, so anyway. Get a chest here, just for various things. And then... yeah, where did I throw all that ooze? Got a bunch. I think I threw it back here. Am I making that up? I don't see anything. Maybe not. Oh well. Oh, I should have planted my turnips. Let's go do that. And then we'll do another mining run. A leech trophy, huh? I should probably sleep too. I guess it's late enough for that, maybe? We've reached the limit. I guess we can take the antler out because it's not technically... I didn't get rid of my fire arrows. Yeah, the swamp does not have the nice sunlight that we're used to. Okay, what was I gonna do? Cultivator and turnip seeds. Where did I put them? Here. And we'll put them right there. Take a sleep. And go get some more. I guess we should start smelting. No, we don't have the metal. Right. The metal's going to require a boat trip. A long boat trip home. So we need to collect all the metal. At some point we'll need to do another bronze collection too. But for now we'll keep going with this. We are out of mead. Do I have enough bronze to build a fermenter again? I don't think we do. That was kind of the whole point. No, we do have enough bronze. We don't have enough fine wood. Oh, well, I can solve that. I can solve that problem. Nice. Come here. And I'm gonna have to go do a copper and tin run at some point. Alright, there's that. How much fine wood did that net us? Enough. And 3 birch seeds. Wait, pine versus fir? Wait a second. Are pine and fir trees not the same? And we haven't gotten any oak seeds. Maybe we should cut that oak down over there. Surely one of the fine wood trees is sustainable, you'd think. Alright, put the cultivator away, got those planted, repair everything. And then back we go. Actually mine some metal this time. Oop, not to the boats. To the teleporter. And try to not die to the abomination. Wait, how is there a scrap iron right there? Did I drop that? The heck? I don't know where that came from. I wanted to grab some wood for chest, though. Hey! Oh no, the abomination's coming this way. Oh frick, oh frick. Just get in here before it sees me. That thing is so scary! I fear what it could do to me. Maximize our food munching. You need a workbench and can't be placed in a dungeon. Oh, okay, you just can't. Can't do it. I must have done it just outside then. That's what I'm remembering. They're effectively swamp trolls. Yeah, I can see that. I don't really want to mess with one. That's it for this corner. Wait, what? Hello. Left. Okay. We finished off that side. Go get this middle side now. Yeah, I thought about putting campfires in here. It doesn't really make sense given that the floor is water, but I guess it's not enough water to make you wet. So, still counts, I guess. Here's another wall. Alright. What about over here? A chest. Ooh, withered bone, chains, and 30 ancient bark? Wow. That's a nice amount of ancient bark for me. That does put my carry capacity up to 225 already. 265. Hey, dudes. Get out of here. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what ancient bark does, but having 30 of it for free is kind of nice. Alright, that's probably good enough for 278. Back we go. And then run away from the abomination area. Alright, so putting the items in here. We're at 36 iron. Mainly I just want to get rid of as much carry weight as I can. Could be nice to have a campfire though, but I don't have stone. Can I get stone just by hitting the ground like normal? Yes. But do you need a thingy to make a campfire? Oh, you don't. Okay. Alright, so back we go. Oh, I never built the fermenter. I chopped all that fine wood and then didn't build the fermenter. Invalid placement. How about there? Alright, muddy scrap pile. So 36 iron, we need like 90 to 120. We'll probably do the full 120. I don't think 10. We have 14 tin in the boat already, but I think the iron's more. Oh, Mr. Blob. Oh, Draugr Elite. Need to pay more attention. Hey, I blocked! What was that? Weird. Definitely blocked his attack that first time. I don't know if I was late or if you turn to the side, does blocking work differently? I don't know. All right. Ooh, 12 metal? I'll take it. And what is this? Iron head arrow. I'll definitely take some powerful arrows. I need that. And then these are just mushrooms over here, right? Don't see anything else. Big bone, ruby. I think that's about all we need from in here. Okay. Successful. Whatever this is called. Burial chamber crypt thing. Okay, and there's another one, I mean, guesstimating distance right about here. And then we saw another one over there somewhere, so we got plenty. Plenty to play with here. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't spend iron on just arrows, but it's sure nice to have them for free. I won't say no to that. Alright. We're getting there. I will put this tin into a chest. Really? We just don't have enough wood. Okay. Is that enough wood? What's that? Oh, a Draugr trophy. Alright, well, let's deliver all this stuff home. I don't even know what it all is. So we'll just go through the whole gamut here. I just gave away my food. Do need the stones. I need a little bit of wood. The ironhead arrows, I guess I'll start stockpiling in here. That's not enough to use quite yet. Surely we don't need that many deer trophies, right? Is there a use for them beyond summoning Eikthyr? Alright, 2, 2, and 2. We'll build the fermenter again. And now we can make frost resistance, minor healing, medium healing, poison resistance, and tasty. Alright, and this needs necktail, coal, thistle, and a bunch of honey. I need to keep up with the honey here. Speaking of keeping up, are my boars still fed? Nope. They are not. Are my carrots grown yet? They are not. Can I sleep? I can. Maybe the carrots will be grown by the morning. Oh, goodness. Ooh, they are. Perfect. Well, some of them are. I guess we still need to wait a little bit longer. There's some variants in there. Whoa, a seagull in my house. See that every day. Okay, what am I doing? Feeding the boars. I was wanting to feed them some carrots, but we'll give them a few more raspberries for now. Okay, I'll come back for those later. I like to harvest them all at once, rather than have sporadic harvestings. I didn't grab poison resistance. Do I care? Yeah. I kind of have to care. It's just too much damage for me to be able to tank right now. I'll just carry 2 around. Alright, on to the next crypt. And then do I have campfire materials? Yeah, 5 stone and 2 wood is all we need. Perfect. Alright, avoid the abomination to the right there. Take you out. And then in we go. Sunken crypts, that's the word. Alright, we got a welcoming party here. Whoa, where? Oh, hiding behind the cloud. Not a bad hiding spot. 15 metal, nice, and 15 more arrows. I like that. Okay, well wait, we're not following the, you always turn left first. That's the rule. Oh no. I'll follow my own rules. Okay. I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. A ruby. And that's it. Still haven't found a single person willing to trade with me, but they do apparently exist somewhere. What are we at, 250? We're just about full anyway. Come on. There we go. More ruby. And that's 21 more metal. We'll have to chill with that for now. Probably one more trip, maybe 2 more, and then the boat will be full. We'll be off to the races. The boat races, that is. I do need to grab thistles for the anti-poison, so we'll just keep grabbing that. And I'll have to fight some necks back home for some necktail for the anti-poison. Other than that, it's just honey. I may need to find another bee or 2. I don't know if 3 beehives is enough. Alright, so store the metal. We're at 76 out of 120, making good progress. Back we go. Guess we'll fight this guy. If he's so interested in it. Oh, now you're running? Bro, you came all the way here. Just to hightail it, huh? Wow, your mistake. Random skeleton, I do not care about. And in we go to the sunken crypts. I guess drying off is pointless because we're about to have to swim. Wait, that's the wrong direction. Oh, did we do all the ore over here? Oh, I guess we did. Okay. We can dry off then. I don't even remember what all iron gets us, so that's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a lot of it. Things attacking me through the wall. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, what do we got? Vegvisir bone mass, which is very far to the north. Okay. Wait, saw more. Aha. No more metal, though. Alright, grab all that stuff. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Oh, there's a ruby hiding in the corner. Gotta make sure you look. $37 on pickaxes. I hear a blob. See some sticking out over here. I hear something, but it's not a blob. They're very glowy. What's another swimming section? But a dead end? Weird. Okay. Is this... Oh, there's a whole nother direction. Right. I forgot about that. I was like, is there an unreachable area in here? Something's going nuts on the other side of the... I think that wall over there. Alright, what are we at? 190? I got plenty more space. Come on, we need more iron. There is a Draugr who would like to say hello to my little friend. Alright, what are we at? 230, so we're getting there. 260, okay. And 280. I guess we can carry 2 more still. $291. Call that good enough. Alright. We're gonna need a repair. It's almost time for our boat trip home. With all the metal. I think we just need one more trip into a crypt. Crypt tripped. Alright, what do we got? Our total iron is up to... Yeah, we just need 22 more. One more trip. And then I'll go ahead and go collect our carrots, because those have got to be done by now. And then we can do a combo of carrots and carrot seeds. They're not all done. The heck? I wonder if they only progress when you're, when you're near home. Also, I don't think we ever built the ads. We need to build the ads. Yeah, I need to do more copper and tin. Definitely don't have enough bronze. Good morning. Good morning to you. Alright, grab the cultivator. Collectify all the carrots. Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, we got a turnip. Okay, so now we need seed carrots. So if I want to grow 75 at a time, well, hold on. We need more planting space here. And if I want to grow like 75 at a time, not that I need that many, I need 25 seed carrots. But I don't think we need that many. Let's do like 16 seed carrots, and then we'll do 3 sets of 16 carrots at a time. Alright. So this one will be for the bounty of the earth. Carrots are 1032. Turnips, you cannot just eat. That needs to be a seed turnip, probably. And what can I make? I can now make minced meat sauce, which is 3 healing per tick is pretty good. Carrot soup requires mushrooms. Why did I forget that? Pretty high on stamina, but not using on the health. Deer stew. There we go. Compared to cooked deer meat, which has 35. That's 10 more health, 3 more stamina, 1 more healing, 5 more duration. That's a pretty big deal. So that's a good replacement. And this one's annoying because it needs the neck meat. I don't like that. It's still pretty good though. It's 40 health. But I don't like that it needs necktail. Necktails are annoying to farm. Okay, and then can we plant seed turnip? Just put him over here, maybe. Okay, and then I need to feed the boars with some carrots here. And we need to murderize some boars. Yeah, boar meat we're now going to be swimming in, but necktail, not so much. Should have murdered them before I fed them. Alright, so that is 5 more boar meat. A boar trophy, 5 more leather scraps. We have 40 leather scraps. We now have enough, I would say. Alright, let's go keep collecting our metal. I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Gotta use the restroom. Get some ice in my water. You guys go take care of yourselves. We'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. Let's do this. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, so we just need to go back now to... Oh, we need to repair stuff. And... Bronze era. I feel like because it's using 3 pieces of metal, it should really give you more than 20 arrows. Feels like that should be like 50 arrows. Then maybe it would feel like it might be worth it. But as is, it does not feel worth it. Maybe I should have made some for the boss, but we needed fire arrows for the last boss anyway, so it didn't really matter. Okay, let's munch on the things. Oh, look at that health bar. Infinitely tall. I don't care about a skeleton. Alright, sunken crypts for the last time. Whoa. Oh, the lighting was so nice for a minute. Get used to that. Okay, what was this? This was the one we were still mining, I think. I just saw a withered bone for like a very brief moment. Oh, maybe it was sticking through the wall there. Oh, 13. I'm gonna leave the ancient... No, we should grab it. We'll regret it if we don't. I'm a hoarder. But we're already at 260 pounds then. And the bark and the metal we already found. 270, 273, 283, 295. All right, that's it for this trip. That was a quick one. Back we go. So the deer meat stew, another really nice part about it, just compared to the deer meat, is it's also more stamina. And like, if we're maxing out health, the stamina does feel a little bit low. So it's nice to just have more stamina chilling too when we're in the health mode. Alright, so anyway, put the metal in, and what do we got? We need 4 more? Really? Interesting. Is that worth it? Oh, you're the one causing problems. Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth going and getting more. Because this way we'll have some metal to start the next trip when we need it. So not too crazy. And then with 120 metal, we'll have enough to do all sorts of fun stuff. I think we finished this direction, is that right? Yes. Now we are onto this one. I'm just talking about having more metal than we can fit on the boat is fine. We can come back for it. We'll need another boat trip eventually. Or very soon even. Although I think next I need to do bronze rather than metal or iron. Who wants a piece of us? Or two. An elite. At that. Oh, I forgot about inventory. Good call. Well, in that case, we definitely need more. Oh, well, there's more. I found the more that we were. Ah! Oh, there's a pile. That's what's going on here. Okay, I just blocked. Oh, frick. I'm gonna. When you're over encumbered, that was such bad timing. I got over encumbered, so I couldn't block anymore. That was just really bad timing. Alright. Okay, so where did I throw all the valuable metal? Right there. Okay, so that's as much as I can carry. And back we go. And now at this point, I think we'll just go for it. You know what we can do is even take the tin. Can you put items in the boat, like physics item? Like, can I just drop items in? Nope. They go through. Don't do that. They thought of that, by the way. Can't cheese that system. Alright. So now, why don't we leave... whatever we need to leave here. There we go. I can even put... things away as I can. I can get one more metal if I put away the meat. Alright, perfect. You can put a cart on the boat? How easy is that? If I put weapons away? I mean, they weigh 3.8 pounds, 5.8 pounds. Altogether, I could get one more ore if I don't even know if that's worth the time of, like, going back to base and everything. The cart is a huge pain. Okay, that's about what I expected. Alright. Row, row, row your boat. Somewhat gently, but mostly down the stream. Huzzah! Our first batch of metal. And we need to go pretty much straight southeast. About this direction. Okay, we'll say 550 is when we started this journey of rested bonus. And so that'll be a little timer for us. We're off track a little bit here. Honestly, that didn't take that long. What, like an hour? Hour and a half, maybe, to get all the metal we needed for one boat trip. It's grindy. I think the grindy part is just needing to take so many trips. Inventory weight is a pretty big part of the grind. And metal weighing so much. Like, I would prefer if you could just hang out, do the entire dungeon in one go, and bring it all back. You know, it's going back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. It's not the best, but it's definitely, I like it more than bronze, where you have to do the giant copper node thing and then find a million tin, and all of that gets you like 3 bronze. Yeah, I mean, if you put a chest by the entrance, you can do that. And then you just... But it's still not really one go, because you have to go back to the entrance just to put away the metal that you know, pick up and whatnot. Oh, pufferfish. That was a new one. Can you catch those? Can you shoot them with your bow and arrow or something if you stop? I wonder. If we see another one, we can try it. Of course, now they all disappear. There's a fishing rod. Aha. Alright, we're at 2:45, so it's been about 3 minutes already. About halfway-ish. So if you have okay-ish wind, it's like a 6 or 7 minute trip. I mean, that's, in my opinion, for something as not engaging as this, that's too long. That's just too long. That's not fun. You know, in other games there are long trips, but often they can be engaging along the way. This is not engaging. I mean, you gotta make sure the wind isn't screwing you over, but I wouldn't call that particularly engaging. In fact, the wind is threatening to screw us over here. That was actually one of the things with World of Warcraft that was interesting, you know, because there's a lot of running long distances in that game, and there used to be far more. They've added so many forms of teleportation and auto teleports to dungeons and stuff like that. That didn't used to be the case. And so hopping on your mount and riding somewhere was a big part of the game. But at least that was sort of fun because there were the different paths you could take and you could kind of optimize it and try to like cut corners here or there. Is it worth it to go over that hill or is it too difficult? You know, stuff like that. But then once you get to flying mounts, again, it just becomes this boring, like you literally just go in a straight line until you get to where you're going. And that's just not the most riveting of gameplay. Okay, I really need to turn to the left, but I can't. I guess we'll just keep going straight until we reach... I don't know. Or until we get new wind. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough. I mean, we're gonna have to go like that kind of angle. No, Aelor, you have not. We've got all sorts of charcoal with your name ready to be on it. Oh, the wind is moving. Goodness. Okay, rested's gone, so now it's been about 6 minutes. I might just turn on metal transport in portals. This, like, this is cool, but it's just so long. And it's far less interesting once you already know the path. You know, it's not like we're exploring. There's something cool about exploring with the boat. I think for me, that's the fun of it, is the exploration, and you're sailing across new islands you haven't seen before. That part feels cool and like emergent exploration. Ferrying things back and forth on a known route feels less exciting to me. Alright, I think we're close to being able to turn left. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best content. I don't know if you mean content as in content creation content or content as in just content in the video game. Because I'm kind of feeling like I'm arguing a little bit that it's just not the best gaming content, you know, just like to actually enjoy in a game. But again, it's like everybody likes different things, you know, but sailing for 6 minutes straight is kind of a long time. Or 8 minutes straight. This is going to be far more than 6 minutes by the time we get there. Because it's not like you're playing Valheim to relax. It's not... like, building can be chill. You know, the game is mostly chill when you're around the base and farming and building and stuff. But, like, when you're out and doing combat, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a game where Trucking Simulator feels super awesome to be a small part of it. I think what I argued for a few episodes ago is my personal solution to it, which is just like, I think the Carve should already have 10 inventory slots. And then you can at least make it really, really, really worth your time. You can get enough metal for like almost the entire early to mid portion of the game, you know, in one trip. The fact that I only get 4 stacks makes this feel a bit less valuable. Hello, Devon. Or Devon. No, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube. We're multi-streaming. Wait, Twitch chat is still off? What? Hold on. Twitch got disconnected somehow? Oh. I can fix that. Alright, success. Twitch chat should be alive. Maybe. Might take a minute. There we go. My preference is whatever works best for you. I don't have a super strong preference. I have yet to figure out which one actually makes me more money, even if I was just in it for the money. I don't know which one's actually better. I would need bigger view counts, honestly, for that to even matter. Because ad revenue from a few viewers is just not... Like, if I could just fully turn off ads, I would. And on Twitch, I like to be able to roll the ads when I'm on a break, and that works pretty nicely. I think YouTube, I try to do that too. I don't know if YouTube... I don't know what its cooldown timer is. You probably get far more frequent ads on YouTube. But you can also just do, you know, if you're someone with AdBlock or YouTube Premium, then you don't have to worry about it. So, I kind of don't feel too bad about ads on YouTube because there are multiple ways to get around it if people don't like it. Twitch is a little bit more like, as much as, yeah, you can sub with Twitch to remove ads, I kind of feel like a lot of Twitch viewers aren't necessarily subscribers, and then if they have an ad-ridden experience, that for whatever reason feels worse to me. Maybe it's because I've gotten so used to ads on YouTube. Alright, we need a turn again here. We might just have to go to rowing. We gotta get into our little bay here. Yeah, Swanicus, that's a great question. One of the first things I'll say to that is I just don't play on multiplayer servers. So I don't know what exactly you mean. If you mean like a community server where like I'm playing on stream and that like viewers or people who are subscribed or whatever can also play, that is probably not something I'll do unless it's a really special circumstance or a special game that I feel like would work extra well for that and I'm interested in that. What we have done is started community servers on the Crydania Discord where like people who are hanging out in the Crydania Discord are there playing and stuff. Like we've done a couple Factorio ones. I think some people did a Minecraft one. So we do like community servers in that sense, but not like streaming as part of the community server experience where like, because I'm not gonna lie, I just don't enjoy it. I don't like playing multiplayer. I want to be the one that does all the things in the world. Playing with IRL friends is fun for me, but playing with people I don't know, especially asynchronously, it just kind of feels like, what are we doing? Like we're all kind of separately playing and separately contributing towards a bigger whole, but like I don't get to be in control of how A, B, or C is done, and some people are playing more than others, and I don't know, there's just a lot of elements to that, you know, it just don't interest me that much. I really enjoy gaming solo, so it's not like there's anything wrong with people that enjoy that or want to enjoy that. I'm just saying why I don't prefer it, preference-wise. Yeah, and I think Swanicus, you're actually more in the norm there. I think I'm the odd. I'm certainly not the only one. When I share these thoughts, I hear plenty of people say like, "Oh yeah, I'm exactly the same way," but at the same time, the average, I think, video game enjoyer is slightly more on the enjoys multiplayer side of things. And what's interesting is I do enjoy multiplayer. You know, if I'm at like a bachelor party or whatever, and somebody brought their Switch and Super Smash Bros, like that's all I want to do all night is like play Super Smash Bros with people or whatever. For me, it's just more of I enjoy games with people I actually know, and playing with randoms online, I've never enjoyed the co-op kind of survivally crafty type experiences. What I do enjoy is just basic multiplayer games like Halo or whatever. That I don't mind. You know, just fighting against random, oh, we need to bring the cart. What am I doing? You know, when you're actually in a competitive multiplayer environment, that one I actually feel more normal about again. And while I don't play a ton of games like that, I do from time to time enjoy that. I used to play Dota 2 a lot, which was a complete time suck for me. And part of what's fun about a community server, back to that idea, is like, it's not totally random people. Like, yeah, in some senses, they're people you don't know from the internet, but at least, where is my cart? You know, they're all from the Cridania Discord. Often, if you've been around the server, like, you know them from having talked to them over the months. So it's a little bit closer to like people you know. Alright, and Aloy, we'll get your name in game here, now that we're finally back home. Alright, victory boat has arrived. Don't roll away, please. I have to really be on the other side. Climb into it. Here, let's, what? Row the back end a little bit more over here. Alright, 25. $20. 15 plus 10. Oh yeah, look at all this metal. 20 and a few more. Heck yeah. You're heavily laden, but we'll make it. Must you do this to both of us? You started it. Just want you to know that. F is for... Does that actually make you run faster, though? Doesn't it just reduce stamina drain? I was under the impression it only reduces stamina drain, which is not really slowing me down all that much here. Gotta thread the needle here, not accidentally go through a portal. No! Oh, come on. Fine. Wait, what? 25 is too much now? Oh, the boar meat. Took me over the threshold there. All right. And then uno más. Perfect. Nice. Alright, get the charcoal kiln going, and let's smelt some metal. Yes. Yes. You know, you say that, Swanicus, but no, I'm very much, like, I will murder myself before I take 2 trips with groceries. It's nuts. Like, sometimes I'm in physical pain when I get inside because of what I've tried to accomplish. So, if only Valheim worked the same way. Alright, what are we doing? I needed to make a sign. Put one right here. Aelor was here. There we go. Perfect. Metal! We have iron! Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Does anything here require the iron? Is the Horn of Celebration? I don't know what that is. Honestly, I could do with killing a couple more trolls to upgrade my armor again. But yeah, most of the stuff here. Iron nails, iron head arrows. Iron helmet? Is that the play? 20 iron? Oh my gosh, that's so much. But 14 armor. It's 6 more armor than the bronze helmet? That's a lot. Okay, well, why don't we... Let's see, we'll put the key away for a minute. Oh, the abominations are like trolls in the swamp, as you said. They even give you hide. Okay, well, first of all, can I make anything else in here? No. Is there a cauldron upgrade? Spice rack. Oh. Oh, we need the spice rack. And we need the ads. Okay, so let's go. We need a few things. We need some mushrooms. We need more blueberries. We need to chop down an oak tree to see if we get oak seeds. We need to I'll do the oak tree thing later. No, I'll do it now. We need to check. Not check, but we just need, we need stamina. We just need tin and copper, so we need to do a copper trip or 2. I don't think I'll manage everything with the cart. We'll just do 1 or 2 loads. We don't need anything too crazy. Yeah, boar jerky, that, and then queens. I'm thinking I don't want to do the queen's thing anymore, because now we have another need for blueberries. So I'll just bring a couple of these with us. For stamina purposes. Yeah, I should probably Google if oak trees are positive. Oak tree seed Valheim. Average drops per tree, acorns, 2 to 3, 1.25. They are positive. Okay. Sweet. I will cut you down. And please give me oak seeds. It's only a 40% chance, apparently. Ooh, level 36 wood cutting. We got resin, feathers, no acorns. I assume they drop at that stage of things, if they're gonna drop. Plenty of wood, though. Yeah, so at only a 40% chance to actually drop the seeds. Wait a second. That math didn't check out. Hold on. A 40% chance to drop 2 to 3 seeds is an average of 2.5 seeds. That's an average of 1, not 1.25. So either the wiki did the math wrong, or they have the wrong numbers for something. Because one of those things is wrong. I do need more seed turnips here. And then let's go find... I mean, we're looking for troll, we're looking for... I mean, we need all sorts of crap. We need neck, tails for anti-poison. Give me your tail. Thank you. We need deer hide, as always, for whatever it is we want it for. I don't actually know that we need that much more deer hide. We might. Always kill a gray dwarf just for fun. And hey, look, it's a troll. Let's see if we can parry this turd. Can, actually. Okay, that one does not parry very well. Oh, I got rid of the fire arrows too. That's a bummer. Get that headshot. Nice. Doing a lot of damage. Those are just the flint arrows? Wow. This bow at level 3 doing work. Gimme. Alright, so we got all that. We needed some more. One more troll would be good. Then we can upgrade both armors. That'll help us survive in the swamp. Oh yeah, there's that copper over there. I forgot about that. Why don't we do... tin? We'll do a tin run along this edge. We'll bring back as much as we can. Uh-oh, is it almost night? Did I time this all wrong? And tin doesn't respawn, so we're gonna have to go a little further here. That's a rock. I think we look at that every single time. And every single time, it is a rock, and it is still a rock. But I have to make sure that it's a rock. Ooh. Maybe tin does respawn. Or I just missed this. Very possible I missed it. I'm pretty sure I've came down further for this for 10. And would I have really missed 4 deposits right here? I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't have. That's a lot to miss. Right along the coastline. Maybe I got distracted by something? I don't know. Alright. I don't think it respawns, though. Not seeing any. Here, Mr. Deer. No! He got out of the water in time. Whoa, look at that wave. Oh. Okay, I mean, if you're gonna run right in front of me, dude. That's you. That's on you. Your blood is on your hands. Your hooves. Alright. Tin ore, we can still do like 3 or 4 more deposits here. $244. $276. Let's get rid of rock and wood. And there we go, 290. Perfect. Now we shall meander back home. Now I will do F is for fun. Sprint on home. Mushrooms I need, actually, and blueberries. So if I see any of those... Probably should have grabbed the thistles, but I have a whole stack of thistles. Will I really need more than that? Maybe. Yeah, magic plants could be cool. Here's another troll. How heavy is troll hide? It's 2 apiece. So I can carry 10 troll hide. So this is worth my time to fight. Okay, this actually is really easy. Oh, if I have the stamina. That is. I need stamina for it. And I can't do that one. Okay, so now we need to get rid of more wood, more stone. There we go. And just like that, it's time to go home. That's a good haul. 28 tin and 10 troll hide. Gets us 2 armor upgrades. If we want. I might hold on. I mean, what else am I going to do with the troll hide? I don't know. Maybe I need it for other things later. So maybe I just hold on to it for now. Because there's a part of me that's feeling like I might switch to iron armor. It's just so much more. No, but there's that thing in the swamp that drops light armor, so I'll probably switch to that once I can. I don't think there's a troll rug. If there is, I don't know about it. Okay, we need to get these going. What am I? Oh. What am I full of? Tin? Okay, put that away. Clean up on aisle 3 here. Yeah, for the most part, Swanicus. It's hard because, like, I'm only playing this as a filler between, or before Greg Tech New Horizons, so I'm not gonna get to the late game content, which is kind of sad because I'm having fun, so I don't know. I don't think I want to delay Greg Tech for, like, however many weeks it would be to actually keep streaming this, and this series, while I've had fun with it, is not exactly popular. So there's multiple reasons why I should switch to Greg Tech New Horizons, and I'm very excited for Greg Tech. So all that to say, I don't mind spoilers that much in the sense that, like, it's not like it's really spoiling anything I'm gonna get to. Maybe someday I'll play it again on or off stream, but it's not like I've been avoiding Valheim spoilers, you know, for years or something. Okay, I do need to go get more mushrooms for the spice rack. Let's go hunt some shrooms, but first we'll get charcoal going. There's a bunch of shrooms in this forest. Always pick the flowers along the way. Here's another oak tree. You can attempt more oak seeds. And looks like nothing. Bummer. You would say feel free to use all the troll hide. Got it. Alright, back to mushroom hunting. You're not mushrooms, you're berries. Okay. Again, with the deer running straight into me, I'll take it. And not feel bad about it. Mushrooms! More mushrooms! That's flint. Use more berries. I'd like to get a few more. Wow, there's a lot of berries. A mother load. Alright, mushrooms are not gonna be in the meadows. Alright, well, in the literal meadows. Yes, they are in the meadows biome. Okay, I get it. I get it. I already see the sass coming. But you guys know what I mean. Alright, yeah, I guess that's good enough. That's 7. We only need 5 for the spice rack. Oh, and I need 3 turnips as well. Right. Okay. So stash all that. Pine wood, regular wood, deer trophy, dandelion. And now I need more copper. Seed turnips are taking 10 years to grow. So copper. I think the best way to do it would be to move the portal. Let me repair everything real quick. And grab a couple food items. Jerky and a couple jelly. And then what we'll do... I need to repair my metal. It's so loud. Sorry, everybody. We'll move this portal to the closer copper, and I'll just manually ferry it, because it's not that far. I don't think the cart is really going to save me much hassle. Get out of here. I'm not gonna need all that anymore though, I guess, because we have the teleporter now. So the point of all the resting and repairing is moot. But yeah, now we're just gonna run over there. So we need to go... I could have just swiped that deer. So go over here. We need to get to that side of the island. Or lake? I guess this is kind of a lake, if you think about it. Trying to zoom in. There we go. Mushrooms! Yes. Alright, we'll go for a little swim here. Here we got enough stamina. Alright, hashtag remind me, 20 minutes, I have to put rice in the rice cooker for dinner, okay? I'll be able to keep streaming for a little while, because brown rice takes forever, but I do need to get it started. Ooh, are you from around here? Or is that just a random skeleton? I can never tell. Okay, neck. We do need necktail these days, so it's worth murdering a couple here. Can you not? So annoying. Knock me into the water. Just... whatever. I'm leaving you behind. You'll probably catch up with me and interrupt a mid-pickaxe swing or something, knowing how this game works. Alright, so copper is right up here. And there's a troll right there. Okay, guess it's time to get some more troll hide. Ow. Oh, I don't have my... This could be dangerous. Did only take 1 damage from it, though. Okay, I really thought I timed that parry correctly. Was I out of stamina or something? Let me just finish you off with bow and arrow strat here. Missed. Oh, come on. Right over his head. Get you to mine some copper for me, maybe. There we go. Yeah, get mining. That's true. The max health versus parry, like, that's all related. I do forget about that. But in this case, it still should have parried even if I got stunned or whatever. Right? I don't know. Because I mean, like, I'm not a terrible gamer. I've played lots of Dark Souls, you know, like, I thought I right-clicked right before it hit me, kind of thing, but maybe I was just too late and it hit me sooner. I don't know. How did I end up with 2 Surtling cores? Oh, that's how. Right. I completely forgot we were supposed to build a teleport over here. Okay, and then we needed to name it, what was it? Home A or something ridiculous? Yes, that's what we called it. Alright. The important part is we remembered what we called it. I wasn't watching, I just heard you complain. Classic. Alright. That's 271, couple more pieces of copper. Okay, so that might have been, so Swanicus, what you're getting at there might have been exactly what happened the other time I thought I had parried properly against the Draugr Elite. I'm thinking that if you're turned to the side, like this, like, oh yeah, look at that. It's a slow turn. In most games, you don't actually take time to turn the direction that you're, like, looking to parry. So it could be that is what's getting me. Is I'm actually facing to the side and it's screwing me over when I think I'm parrying properly. That could be it. Alright, I'm overburdened with stone here. Let's grab that last copper, call it a day, and we can just sprint on home. Not actually that far. Yeah, Swanicus, I was wondering the same thing myself, so there's a chance it works that way. That, like, you can only parry within a certain cone of the direction you're actually pointing. And so if you're running, like, away from an enemy and then they attack you and you right-click, you know, the fact that you're not facing towards them when you right-click means that when their attack lands, you're not actually pointing towards them. Come here. I need necktails. I would like another beehive, actually. Another deer? Sure, why not? I can upgrade my bow again if I get enough deer hide. Then again, I'm gonna get a new bow soon. So is that necessary? Probably not. We should look at the new bow. I haven't even checked it out yet. necktail? Rude. There's one. Another one? Yeah. All right, finally got some copper. Add that there. That's all the copper we had, so let's add some tin to you. That going. Gotta keep going with charcoal. Alright, we're up to 32 iron. That feels good. What am I doing though? We've got all sorts of random crap. Troll hide, we got random berries, we got gray dwarf stuff, we got coins, we got trophies, we got necktail, we got resin. Alright. So, one thing I want to do is make sure the boars are fed. So we'll throw some carrots at them. I'm feeling like they're eating more than they need to. Didn't I just throw like 15 carrots in here? There's only 4 total. You guys are eating like pigs. Cut it out. It would be very accurate. You could look away from your enemy during an attack. Interesting. I love convoluted game mechanics like that. Not, well, I should rephrase that. I love when those exist and, like, it's really interesting to me, like, when people discover them and, like, look into them and all that. I don't love, from a gameplay perspective, that they can... If they're things that can screw you over, or things that you need to know to be good at the game, then I'm not a fan. But if it's just like, oh, there's this really cool piece of tech that, like, speedrunners use, I love that kind of stuff. I find it super interesting. Alright, those need to finish growing. Seed turnips, we just gotta keep this exponentiation rolling here. I'm not gonna wait for it all to be done. Okay, and then... What am I doing? Carrot seeds. I should build a chest out here. Oh, we can finally get reinforced chest? What's the difference between a reinforced chest and a personal chest? Do not know. But we'll put stuff like carrot seeds in there. So anyway, the new bow, Huntsman bow. 42 pierce damage compared to my current, which is 38. That's not that much better. Yeah, the modded planting is a huge time save. I am a very big fan of it. I should craft a couple iron nails. So what does the long ship cost? And why is it to the left of the raft instead of the right of the raft? We need 10 more deer hide. Oh my gosh. And 40 ancient bark. Okay. So I did need some of that ancient bark. I'm glad I picked it up. You know, I think I'm just gonna put iron in this one because we're starting to spread things out. Or not have enough space. And why is flint in there? I have no idea. Okay, seems like it's time to sleep, and I'm gonna go... Well, it's still a little early. I need to start the rice soon. Yeah, I feel like I was trying to do a lot of things at once. What I want is to make bronze, just regular bronze, which needs the copper and tin that we just got. Keep the charcoal kiln going. Okay, and we need to go get more copper. I'm not gonna make more iron just yet because I don't want to run out of coal. But what we need is the crafting upgrades here, so we've got quite a few. There's even a food preparation table? That's new. I'll build that just because I can. I need the spice rack, which needs 3 turnips. An iron cooking station? Does that do anything, or is that just a bunch of this? I don't want to build that if I don't need it. I guess I can always build it and then destroy it. But I need the adze, which is 3 bronze. So we can make ourselves some bronze here. It's just a bigger cooking station? Okay, pointless. This is a workbench improvement that we need. What I might be able to do, regardless of how ridiculous it might look, put it up here. There are a few things you can only cook on the iron rack. Oh, interesting. Will that increase my comfort if I, like, take an old pickaxe and hang it up on the wall? Wait, it doesn't show up. What? That's dumb. What? I'm so confused. What's the point of you? Doesn't seem to increase my comfort. Hail, yes, I am waiting for GTNH. I might end up loading in the nightlies, but at least for now I'm kind of waiting for the beta, if we can. I really wish I knew which ones of these actually gave comfort bonuses. It's very annoying to just guess and check. Anyway, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, the ads. Aha! Very clever, I say. It's some beautiful decoration. Okay, does that unlock new crafting recipes, or does that just mean I can now upgrade stuff to level 4? I think it just means I can upgrade to level 4. And we can upgrade our armor here. Boom, boom. There's 4 more armor. Feels good. Oh, I put it backwards. That could be... That could be... Aha. It's always my fault, I swear. Alright, anyway, crafting improvements. Next is the stone cutter. Oh boy. And then we need the smith's anvil. And the forge tool rack. I'll just start with the forge tool rack for now. I have to jump to get the tools down from up there, but it's fine. Okay. We got all sorts of new crap going on here. So what's this? Food preparation table. I have no recipes in it. Cool. And we need a roof over this spot, because it's just how the game works. So we need to do this so that it knows that it has a roof. Sharpening stone. Wait, what? What does that actually do, though? Oh, I can build a grinding wheel now. Okay. And that's a forge improvement. Forge level 5. Nice. Okay. Stuff's happening here. Another poison resist here. And now what? Anything grown up? Turnip-wise? Nah. Can't do the spice rack till the turnips are done. Alright, carrots. That's not carrots. Oh, it's so nice. Imagine planting them all by hand. Okay. What do we even make first? I don't even know. An iron buckler could be good. Let me go grab all of the ancient bark from the swamp. Oh, I'm holding bronze. Can't do that. Something might be waiting to kill me as well. Okay, ancient bark, regular wood, amber, chains. Chains can be teleported, and they're made of iron. We find a loophole in the game. 3 more turnip seeds is also very nice. Rice timer, thank you. Alright, I need to go start the rice. Let me put this stuff away. Where was I keeping ancient bark? Oh, just in there with the special types of wood. And then this is for like swampy stuff. That's so much amber. We just need to find the trader. I mean, and I say that like it's easy. I don't know how to do that, but we do need to. It would help a lot. Okay, so now we can get 3 more turnips going. That's a pretty big multiplication to this process. Okay, and then I was putting the iron arrows up here. Those do a lot more damage. They're like double almost. Okay, what else do we need to craft here? God, how many forge improvements are there? Can you get to level 6? Because I still haven't built the anvil, nor have I built the bellows. So that makes... that would get to level 6, I think, because it's already a level 4. Interesting, so if you just sail around a bunch of black forest, you might get to it eventually. Okay, the stone cutter helps us make like stone buildings and such. Furniture-wise, I don't know which ones of these will actually give me comfort. Does an armor stand give me comfort? It does. That's weird, but okay. Did this give me comfort? It just isn't visible? No. It doesn't. I'm guessing a table would, but I don't really have room for a table. Can I put the table outside? Will that do anything? It will! Haha! 11 comfort. Yeah, I'm sure the throne gives comfort too. How many stacks does that hold? Twice as many? 5 by... that's 10. No, that's 6 by 4. That's 24. That is a lot of stacks. That's very nice. Very nice indeed. Cool. Okay, well, we've gotten a lot done here. I need to go start the rice, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. I'll be right back. You guys go for a little walk or something. Okay, I'm back. What's going on with the green screen there? Okay, yeah, I would love a standing desk. Well, sort of. I want one that can convert. Because for me, I really like a standing desk when it's nice, but sometimes you just want to sit down. Like, you don't want to stand all day long. So there's kind of a balance there. So I would need one that can, you know, do the up and down, upsies and downsies. All right, so what are we actually doing here? Like, what's next? Because we've got, I mean, we basically beat the game, right? What more could we want? What does a cartography table do? I'm looking it up. It allows the player to share their map and markers with another table. Wow, we do not care about that. I figured it was something lame. Okay, we want to save up for a long ship for the next time we go to fetch metal. And that should go faster, right? Long ship speed. Valheim. It's a little bit faster. It's actually the same speed when paddling as the Carve, but it can go a little bit faster at top speed with full sails. Not that much faster, though. It's more just for the extra carry capacity. Anywho, as far as buildables, I think we're good for now. We could get a dragon adornment somewhere if we want. Actually, that's kind of dope. Does it give me more comfort? No. Okay. We could have piles of coins to show off how rich we are. So really what we want right now is the spice rack, and I think that's it. Spice rack, and we need more fine wood. Okay, let's get some more iron going here, because we'll need it eventually. Probably an iron helmet. 39% faster. Wait. I must not be looking at the same numbers you are. Because what I saw... We need to go find some bronze trees. I'm looking at bronze nails. Oak trees is the word. This thing says 9.4 meters a second is the top speed for longship, and the Carve can go 7. That's only 2.4 more. On 7. That might be 39%, now that I think about it. You're not wrong, that is a pretty big boost. That is a pretty big boost. You said 9.75. Interesting. Google's being unhelpful with their stupid AI. Okay, I really want the spice rack, but I will make one more boar jerky. And... carrot soup, maybe? You only get 1 carrot soup from this. It's not... I mean, I guess it's an upgrade to mushrooms, and carrots are basically free, especially with the planting mod that I have. So I'm gonna go find some more oak trees. We're gonna cut them down and hopefully get some saplings. "34% movement speed would be badass in Path of Exile." That is a true fact. Okay, there's an oak there, there's an oak here. Hopefully we get seeds from one of them. Do you need the iron axe because we have yet to find a piece of tree that is too hard for the bronze axe. But I'm guessing it could show up in a different biome. Acorns! Yes. Oh, and we got 4 of them? Wait, 5? Okay, the Valheim wiki is so wrong. It said 2 to 3 was the range. Well, that was just incorrect. Alright, we need a bunch of fine wood anyway, which is why I wanted to do this. And I cannot avail a stump. Get out of here. So probably Iron Helmet is priority number 1 as far as defense goes. And then I guess the bow and the sword? Or the... do I even need an iron pickaxe? I mean, I might for like the next biome, but I don't need it for this biome. Oh yeah, iron shield, of course, yes. Can't forget about that. We got more acorns, nice. We have 8 acorns, oh my gosh. Imagine 8 oak trees. No! I like that logs can roll, but man, are they rolly. Little roly-polies. Alright, that was like 50 fine wood and over 50 regular wood. And now we can plant oak saplings. Sure, we'll just grow them out here. Make a little forest over there. Sleepy sleep. So the question now is, I guess, do I want to do another... We probably want to do another swamp run of metal. I guess the question is actually, do I want to make the long ship, or just do one more trip with the carve that I already have there? Feels like I should just do another trip with the carve I already have there, because 120 iron is probably enough for a while. I don't know, but like upgrading stuff, it's not crazy to fill up a long ship with iron. Right. Thank you, Alor. I don't know why my brain forgot I could do that. I've literally had that exact thought multiple times, but not today, apparently. That was not on the thoughts list for today. Ancient bark spear? Interesting. Is there no iron spear? Might not be. I guess this is the iron spear. Yeah, would I want the mace or the sword? So it just depends. So, tell me why. I assume it has to do with enemies that you want to attack that have resistances against slashing or something like that. All the undead, not just the skeletons? I assume the skeletons would be. Hey, Bevolution, welcome, welcome. We've only done the first 2 bosses, so we're currently kind of in the swamps, getting metal from the swamps. Okay, turnips are a-growing. What's next? We still need 3 turnips to actually upgrade the spice rack. That's really what I want, but they just take forever to grow. Can I sleep yet? I know I just slept, but the sooner I sleep, the sooner we have 3 turnips. The oozes are weak to blunt too. Wow, okay, well when you add all that together, an iron mace sounds pretty nice. Now, bandage shield versus iron buckler. And the parry, okay, can someone answer me this? Is the parry bonus the shield or the weapon that cares? Because weapons have parry bonuses and shields have parry bonuses, and it's not clear which one is the one that's actively making you deal more damage. Is it the weapon's parry bonus, or is it the shield's parry bonus? Or is it both added together? Yeah, I don't know. Parry bonus is the thing you're blocking with. But isn't that the bonus damage that you deal? Oh, it's saying, okay, I get it. So the parry bonus is saying you get that much more block armor if you're doing a parry rather than regular blocking. Got it. I did not understand that before. That's helpful to know. So that means a buckler is better than a bandage shield if you're actually parrying, but it's worse if you're just blocking. Oh, okay, that like makes a lot of sense. That's how a lot of games like to do things like that. Anyway, let's make the iron mace. Yeah, 55 damage. Definitely, what? How did that get there? Definitely keep the sword, but I don't need it on me. And keep going with smelting iron here. The costs of iron stuff feel like it's a lot more than what bronze is, but remember, you're getting 1 iron for every iron, if that makes any sense. So, it's not actually as expensive as it looks. Because with bronze, you need 3 different pieces of metal for each bronze, whereas iron, you only need the 1. So that helps. Alright, what else? Do I actually want metal armor? I mean, I do want the iron helmet, I guess. Because that's more armor for free. Another random question, does poison care about armor? Or no? Is poison kind of like flat amount of damage? What am I doing right now? I guess I need to go grab some copper real quick. Because if poison cares about armor, then I definitely care even more about improving my armor than I would otherwise. Poison damage is reduced by armor. Oh, okay, sweet. I wonder how it's reduced though. Is it like a flat reduction? Or is it a percentage-based reduction? Or is it the same calculation that other calculations use, which is like, if the armor is less than half of the damage, it's flat reduction, but once the armor is more than half the damage, it's like lerping between, you know, like if you double your armor, then it would be like blocking 75% of the damage, etc. It's something like that. Get smacked with the new mace, Grey Dwarves. Feels weird to be mining copper in the meadows. But here we are. I'm not planning to mine most of it, Bevolution. I just need a little bit more bronze for a few different things. But I'm not planning to like upgrade a bunch of bronze stuff at this point, so I don't think I need to just farm the whole node. Oh yeah, I'm aware of their big nodes. We tried the whole undermining a node thing, and it just wasn't the right one, and we couldn't fully get under it. But that was a big project. Okay, I need to get rid of stone, and we still have some more weight to go. So wait, Aloy, are you saying that it only reduces poison damage that's like the actual damage, not the DOT damage? The real question I'm having here is, will having more armor mean that if I get poisoned by a blob, I'll take less damage over time? Or does it only reduce the damage I take from the hit that poisoned me? But then the dot is still the same. You are just so annoying. Yeah, no, that's a good thing to check. When I first played Valheim, I didn't know that there was so much more under the surface. Okay, you'll actually take less over time. Well, that's really great then. I want all the armor. Because I know I can make those poison mead potions too, which are nice, but it would be nice if I just had enough armor I didn't even need to. I don't know if I'm gonna get that much going, so. Okay, that's good enough for now. Let's run home. Just over the lake here. Ooh, mushrooms. And I do need more deer. Let me get rid of some rocks. Oop, speaking of deer. Mushrooms! Neck! Everything that we want. Yeah, it just really depends, Alor, on how the damage calculations work. If it is a flat reduction, then adding like 4 or 6 more armor is going to make a pretty big difference in how much you take total. Oh, a deer hide I didn't pick up. Weird. A flat reduction to the total value of the dot. Well, but the total value is just divided among all the ticks, right? So it is similar, but I guess if it's like you're taking 90 poison damage and it reduces that by 4, that's not a huge reduction, sure. But it is still a significant one, I would say. But I see what you guys are saying. Okay, so keep going with charcoal. I might have enough for now. I should probably chill on that. And now we want to put copper in, which I can't do Shift E because that just takes from containers. You have to hold E if you want to do this stuff in your inventory. And then we'll put the iron away. Okay, and that should be enough bronze for a while. Wait, where's my tin? Oh, I need to smelt the tin as well. I do want an iron helmet, though. I mean, it's an easy 4 armor that will potentially save my life. It will, what is it called? Keep your brains inside your skull. So that seems worth it. I need so many more deer hide. And the iron buckler is pretty much just a straight upgrade. I should make that too. I'm gonna need more chests for all my old gear. Sweet. We got metal. We got the metal. Alright, are these turnips freaking grown yet? No? Can I sleep? Because I have to go soon. Like, in the next 5 minutes. So hopefully this is good enough. I woke up so early it was still cold out. Well, we got 1 turnip. God, why do these grow so slow? Come on. Planted you 3 at the same time. Well, let's see. Why don't we repair everything? We got more poison resistance. Why don't we make a chest for that? Alright, we'll keep our potions out of reach of children. Perfect. For all those little Valheim babies running around. Okay, this should be enough for a while. I mean, that's already 160 minutes of straight poison resistance, so I guess we're doing okay. And then Grey Dwarf eyes go in there. Resin, stone. Greylings are kind of children. It is for sure out of reach of them, yeah. God, come on, I just need 3 turnips. Please. Please give me turnips. How long do turnips take to grow, Valheim? Turnip growth time, Valheim. Geez, between 2.2 to 2.7 in-game days to grow. That is a long time. But I just want to see, before the stream is over, what the spice rack can get us. I can't make one until we have these turnips. Oh, thank God. Oh, and we got a double. We got a double! Yes! Okay, spice rack is in. Why can't I build it there? Oh, it hangs from, like, the ceiling? Can I put it in the window? There we go. Perfect. Sausages! Muck shake is ooze of 50 stamina. Wow. Okay. A little more expensive on the... Because it's basically the same as Queen's Jam. So it's 2 raspberry, 2 blueberry, whereas Queen's Jam is 2 raspberry and... Oh, 1.5 blueberry. So that's definitely better. And then sausages are epic. They need thistle and boar meat. 55 health is nuts. And then this is pretty good too. Black soup. Turnip stew is renewable. So what's my new renewable stamina? Is it honey, turnip stew, and... just boar jerky? I mean, I can make a bunch of carrot soup too, like, 1 mushroom's not that much, but it's not renewable. But yeah, sausages are a new amazing health food. Oh, turnip stew. Wait, I just said that. Right. Okay. Well, we got lots of awesome new foods to chew on. Yeah, and the deer stew is also A+. Where did that one go? I need to make more of that. So blueberries are really important right now for the deer stew. And maybe mushrooms once in a while. For the most part, everything else is renewable. Minced meat doesn't quite seem worth it. Unless I really... it is 3 HP a tick, though. But so is black soup. And black soup is more... So yeah, we want black soup, sausages, and deer stew. For, like, the health version. Because that's actually better than the deer stew, even. Oh, yeah. We just need turnips for the black soup. And blood bags, which are from those leeches. Okay, well, I think I'm going to be done streaming for today. I got to go work on some dinner stuff. This, I guess I need to say that this might actually be the last Valheim stream, which would be... I might not be done playing, but... GTNH might be the next thing we do. There might be a stream on Monday that's too short to be the GTNH first stream. And I also don't know when GTNH will be ready. So there might be some more streams next week. I'm not sure, but it's possible that maybe a short stream on Monday is the last one. So just letting you all know that. But this has been a fun time, even if this is the end. And it might not be the end. Oh yeah. I'll just go ahead and, I guess, hold on to some of that honey. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. And I hope to be streaming more next week, either this or Greg Tech New Horizons. Night-night, Aelor. See you later, Swanicus. Evolution. Anyone else that's hanging out?